Happy New Year! And to start the new year, more Metroid. Hopefully, actually finishing off Prime 4 today. Hopefully. Might be a long stream, depending on how long it takes me to find all of the remaining items. Let me just put this back in the chat here and then pin it. So the official start of VTuber, Goth Girl VTuber model, that month starts now. The original bet was to do it to the end of January, and I started it a bit early over my Christmas break there, trying to I guess sort of test it out and make sure it was working. I do have to say the load times on the Switch version are killer. They're absolutely brutal. But thankfully, the areas are decently sized, and well, they fixed the issue with the doors that were in Metroid Prime 3, where they just went open all the time. I have not had a single issue with the doors in this one. So that is a huge, huge improvement. But, you know, after 18 frickin' years, I would hope that would be an improvement. Is my audio even on? Yes, it is. Okay. After that happened last time when I started and then realized, oh shit, the audio was not on, I was kind of concerned there. Alright, so now I gotta get back out of this place. This is the issue with stopping the game, kind of like I said last time. This one really, like, hypes you up with what's happening. And then if you take a break for a few days, the adrenaline of what you just did is gone. Like, that was a crazy, crazy boss fight before. Damn. It's quite a hole. You know, if there's no fall damage, why couldn't Samus just jump down here? Oh well. It's one of those questions you should not ask because, you know, you ask too many questions about your favorite game, like, hey, why don't you just do this? You start to realize that there's plot holes and flaws in pretty much everything. I mean, two of my favorite series, other than Metroid, are Doom and Halo. And the Doom timeline is fucked, first of all. And you really can't take the story too seriously. And Halo, everyone likes to pretend like it's some kind of genius world building and everything. And it is. But there are so many... Oh, they're alive?
Hey there, stranger. You didn't think we were dead, did you? Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
Try a couple hundred. You did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir. Me? I thought you were up top. What happened to your arm?
Samus required assistance, but I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for. All right. We're burning daylight. Let's get a move on.
I'm guessing the others are alive too then.
I hope the copy is okay.
All right.
It's probably
Buckle
a
up.
collection of fake outs.
Rieger, you...
Corporal. It's good to see you.
Ugh, you're so... Ugh.
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, well, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
We'll keep the kettle on.
I really like these guys. This is a fun assortment of characters. And I especially like the kind of camaraderie they have with Samus. Oh. How do I get up? Oh, it's the grapple point. Oh. Wait. Okay, I just kind of pressed the wrong button, but thankfully I did, because I don't think I scanned grapple points before. Oh, another call.
You
Okay.
did it! You found all the teleporter keys. If we can fix the mech, we can bring down the force field around Chrono Tower. All you have to do now is find the missing mech parts and send them my way. I'll be on standby. Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fury Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
So what I was saying about the about Halo is, yeah, it has amazing story and world building and everything, but it is so riddled with plot holes that like anyone's kidding themselves if they if you're trying to consider everything canon, like even just the books to the games. Okay, I need to do the boost. Like the Fall of Reach book is almost 50% incompatible with the actual Reach game, with what happens with the invasion. And this is one of the reasons why the Halo TV show didn't bug me so much, because everyone was complaining, oh, well, there's the issues with it and everything. And I'm thinking, yeah, well, there's been issues with Halo basically from the first moment people were publishing things for it. That being said, though, I mean, criticism where criticism is due. The second season of the Halo show was a bit tougher to forgive. Especially deciding to, if you are planning on watching the show, spoiler, I'm about to say things. Killing Keys off on Reach was stupid. The way Chief finds Halo is stupid. Those are huge, huge flaws. Most of the other stuff you can just kind of work up to as, like, you can do some mental gymnastics and work it in, or just chalk it up to like, oh well, another minor plot hole, but it's not a big issue in the long run compared to some of the other shit that's happened. Like in the books, the Pillar of Autumn is in the wrong spot to where it is in the game. I guess the book was written first, so is the game not canon? That's a weird thought. Of course the game is canon, Bungie made it. And the reason I don't want to just discount the TV show as non-canon entirely is because in my own weird way, there's things in the show I did like. One of the things that was really criticized was the Covenant taking a human prisoner, for example, and basically using her as a way to like activate the Forerunner technology. That actually makes complete sense, though. The Prophets are aware of the fact they can't work the tech. They know humans are what is needed. And you're gonna tell me they didn't think to kidnap a human a long time ago? It honestly makes complete sense for them to do that. But apparently a lot of people hated that. I'm not sure if they just hated the idea or if they hated the character. In my usual fashion, I basically avoided reading all of the reviews possible. Because I don't care about reviewers' opinions. I don't care about a lot of fans' opinions for things, because if I did, I would never enjoy Star Wars again, first of all. Star Wars fans, nobody hates Star Wars more than Star Wars fans, I found. And if you're a Star Wars fan, I'm sorry, that is completely true. You know it's true.
Lehthelia Salam, and Kanich Gazlatir Planet. Analich Kadan Katir Ashazan Ageth. Gasane Shadi Haram, Vasanit Kakuranesh. Sacha Sneriklit, Shulite Din Saran, Kiathara. Jaskalta, Kazdal Charan, Dinet Hs, Teganich, Virus, Kistaskala, Shadi Haram, Insagalech Dandala, Champion Maraneth, Kitutarin, Kazdal Charan, Aska Sidanam, Kumlan Dojatsil, Kazdal Charan, Zandalan Dojatsil, Tandalas, Athashin Changaresh, Tutaritek, Alante Beach, Shadi Haram. Taganin Chiogathara, Ki and Grat. Asla Dintashal, Ki Salek, Kuskaden, Bilia, Lasamatek. Zakara, Inkyalin, and Shasta, Chiosudeharat, Shadi Haram. And Diati Vilen Malam, Kidakia Chiotus.
And of course, those guardians who were holding onto the keys all got combined with some kind of fusion-esque Metroid things. Unfortunately for them. Which makes Samus's job as the chosen one here so much harder. I know I don't have to get all this green energy to max out what's in that this. I don't have a lot left to do. kind of getting this out of habit now instead. Very glad they had the foresight to give me power bomb ammo after each of those, because I get the power bomb so late in this game that if they didn't, I would be struggling to find ammo for it consistently. Now, where is that last item? I think I actually drove past it. It was over here. Well, hold on. I'm just checking something. I had a Joy-Con a year ago that had the drift, and then the stick started to really bugger up. I was worried that this one was going the way of that.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
It's not about being sure of where to go. It's about these items that are appearing on my map, and they're not coming up here as a way for me to get them. Well, I might as well go get this item and mech part. I'll get some of the green crystals on the way. Fortunate that I'm finally feeling like I'm really getting good at handling the bike, and I'm nearing the end of the game. See, this is that one that I don't know where the hell the item is there either. Right? Yeah, it is. Okay, south. Kind of in this direction. How long I can be gathering these before Miles decides to chime in again and say, hey, are you sure you know where you're going? Someone on Reddit was comparing him to Navi in Ocarina of Time, and I thought that was an oh, excuse me. I thought that was an unfair comparison for a couple of reasons. First of all, he's nowhere near as annoying as Navi. Like, that's just insulting. And second, I actually did not find Navi to be that annoying. So I don't know if the hatred for Navi was a more recent thing, or if it was always a thing when Ocarina of Time came out. But, I just gotta stay on the path here. Otherwise, this crystals are going to distract me completely from getting down there. Yeah, I don't know if the hatred of Navi was a more recent thing, but she's never been as bad as people kind of hinted at. First of all, once you get past all of the Child Link segments, she doesn't say much outside of small story sections. Oh, really? It's this little bit here? Jeez. She's friendly. She tries to be helpful. I think the issue is that she's basically Nintendo's way of trying to make a friendly spin on the tutorial. And kind of combining it with how do we have a story gameplay reason for the L targeting. Oh, I haven't scanned these before. Hold on. If I'm on my bike, I have a farther scan range. Oh, neat. I don't think they do anything, but neat. And when you kind of look at Navi in that context, I think you start to realize that she's treated maybe a bit unfairly, at least by today's standards, because everyone understands the basics of how Ocarina of Time plays. But at the time, a 3D Zelda was a brand new idea, right? So the whole L target thing, or was it Z target? I forget on the 64. It needed to be introduced. Having Navi go and fly right next to the enemy that you're trying to hit as a targeting thing was a nice little aesthetic touch to it. Oh, I was just gonna outright bomb it. Uh-oh.
That creature just swallowed a mech part! Don't let it get away!
I mean, I don't plan to, but also, sudden boss fight was unexpected. Well, I had a feeling that these far mist things were going to be relevant. Oh, no, there's a health bar. There's the health bar. I'm guessing this is the right thing to do. Made giant by the second green energy tower, the tip of its tail can be destroyed by physical impacts. Oh. God damn it. Now, weren't there two of them out here before? You know what? I shouldn't be asking that question. I'm not sure if I want to be fighting two. I at least, like, hit it one time? Is this even the right method that I'm doing at this point? Yes, yes it is. It's just a bit of a pain. I am happy there's at least 2 bosses in this game that involve the bike. At least in some capacity. Oh, that... came closer than I was expecting it to do. Hope it does something else. This has been a very easy fight so far. Did not mean to go flying. But if he's not going to do anything else, this could have been a bit of a short fight at this point. Oh, that is new. Not much more of a threat doing it, though. Okay, never mind. That's a lot of damage. I don't know. Maybe it's still not threatening and that was on me for deciding to go underneath it. That was probably a stupid move. See this being a lot more challenging if I didn't bother to get the boost upgrades though for Viola. You gonna spit it out now? Well, if you're not going to spit it out, I'll have to get it out some other way. 2 of 6. I'm not going to want to just do only the mech parts in one go, because I'm going to get bored with that. So I think what I may do is travel back to the flare pool and see what I have missed there. I took one look at that arena with the, where the boss was before. But I do want to go back and see what the rest of the place is like now that's been
The
built
sand
up.
geyser appeared in Soul Valley. It must be that creature that swallowed the transfer pod.
A little late there, dude. Alright, let's go to flare pool. Anything I can get on the way? No. Kinda sucks actually that I've almost cleared out this half of the map. It's starting to feel a little bare over here.
You collected enough green energy crystals? Maybe you should return to Pure Green and offer those green energy crystals to the altar.
I do hope Miles is not going to be annoying the entire time I'm trying to gather these items because, okay, I don't know how far those ones are, but I know these ones have to be near the edge of the map here. I was just defending him, saying he's not so bad. So if they're going to make these calls very frequent, that's going to be very, very annoying. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to miss a shrine at this point, since all the items would be labeled on my map. I did scan that one up there. those things. They do a good amount of explosive damage. Let's see what's possibly new in here I may have missed. It's definitely more lava. Oh, there's a whole chamber underneath here as well. Hold on. What am I getting messaged about? My brother's kind of hinting that I missed the last data log somewhere here in Flare Pool. I wish he wouldn't tell me that. It's at the entry bay. Wherever that is. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, I wish he wouldn't tell me that, but on the other hand, I do appreciate it because I don't want to spend, I don't want to repeat of what happened with Prime 3 where I spent a few hours running around in circles trying to find that last missile expansion. And all because Pirate Homeworld is the only place that they will not give you item locations for laid out. And it makes sense because unlike this where it's these Sentinel bot things, speaking of which, where's the one for here? It's the satellites of the Chozo Observatory in Prime 3, and of course they don't know where the Pirate Homeworld's located. Yeah, my current goal then is to find the frozen, he can't do anything. I want to find the bot, and I want to find that last data log. This is the inspection station, which is now completely inoperable. He said it was good against bots. I guess not. Oh, well, here's the data log. Preparations for the next green energy shower are proceeding according to plan. Majority of the precious fuel mined from the oil fields is being delivered to this facility, and the workers are diligently going about their tasks with a sense of nervous satisfaction, as this will be the first shower diffusion since the crystals were distributed. All the more in our focus on results. Failure will not be tolerated. We will succeed. I mean, you say so. That would have been a nice one to find earlier with the, kind of understand what the big artillery shell was for. Okay, now there's gotta be a sentinel bot. And if my guess is correct, these bots have been placed in outdoor locations, usually with access to the sky. So my guess is it's way over there across the lava pools. Possibly near the entrance like it was with, what the hell's the place called? Icy place. Frostbelt. Cannot scan it here. Wish I could. I do need a bit of a guide for where I'm going. Ah, there he is over there. Thought it was out here. I'm pretty sure I saw this earlier. Actually just kind of forgot the exact spot because this feels very familiar. Okay, simple enough. Okay, what's further into the facility then? Oh, there are a lot I missed here. Holy. I did get all of them in the volcano heart. Not sure what the little yellow dot means, but I'm pretty sure I can't go that way anymore because the tram's broken. Right? Even if I'm at the stage where I can tank a lot of these hits, I don't want to get hit still. know what? I've got the ammo for it. I might as well use it. Even if it is a little overkill at times. I'm at the Samus's walking tank stage of the game. God damn, it's just things everywhere, aren't there? Okay, well there's 2 items over here. They look like they're the same one for some reason. That I don't understand. Alright, what is this machine? Adjusts and distributes power from the main generator, damaged by power line failure. Restart is possible with electrical surge. I yank this off. Oh, what am I doing? Electricals, that's not a marble slot. Okay, just spam shots into it. So it's really just another 2 for 1 room. That's the second one of these. I mean, I don't mind them. They're so unusual. If anything, I just went through that door so that I can say that I did. It looks like doors I haven't gone through are the yellow dots that are on the map. I was gonna try to boost them all the way, but oh, shoot, they're still alive. I was gonna say I thought they were dead. I keep interrupting myself because things keep happening. Which is kind of crazy because it's not a very fast-paced game. I really hate those heavy turrets. Now what is this room? Just control facility? Yeah, looks like it. Cooling system terminal. Yeah, okay. Now this place is wrecked up. I actually thought this was the way up. Oops. Well, happy accidents. Oh yeah, I don't go straight up from this room. Oh, there's a bot. Can I just ignore it? Get away with it? Looks like it. Oh, damn it. I'm learning more and more that, unlike the other three games, this is not a Metroid game, so you won't just be tanking hits. Like, they do so much damage. That's a heavy turret, isn't it? I don't know, were enemies this powerful in other ones? Maybe they were in Prime 2? I know Prime 3, I definitely picked the wrong difficulty when I played that on stream. I thought normal actually meant normal. No, normal in that game meant easy. Veteran meant normal. What's that sound? Oh, there they are. Oh shit. Send him to be at least immobilized for a moment while I deal with him. Bastard. Is that it? Is that it for those annoying buggers? Good. Transport tube. Oh. want to go this way. Maybe. No. I did not want to leave the facility, but I will go to the save point. There's a lot more side bots active in here than I thought there would be. This turret keeps coming back every time. I wonder how many of these items I could have actually obtained on my first run through here versus now. But the first trip through here was a lot of shooting, so I'm not sure. I was kind of distracted with just outright. Oh, right, because I don't have the guy, so I do have to go through this way. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna get rid of them because a small part of me is hoping if I kill a Cybot, they don't come back. Though now that I'm thinking about the entrance again, and they came back, I don't think that logic holds up. Nope, definitely does not hold up. Item down there. Whereabouts? Well, it said provide an electric charge to its activation circuit. Guessing that's this. What do I do? That only activates one half of it. Did I just not look at the right spot before? I didn't even go down the hole. Oh. Okay. It was trying to bring it up. Yeah, at about 360 shots total. I'm not really worried about running out of ammo for this thing. I just need to get up there. Oh, that was easy. Cannon shell injection, 0%. Yeah, that makes sense. Beyond repair. This is that bridge Silex buggered up. Thankfully, it does not look like there's any items over there. There's an item in here somewhere. Well, I would say the entire no, that's small. The entire that's normal. The entire facility being blown up, I would say, is an emergency situation enough to pull that cover off. What the hell was that supposed to do? Simultaneous activation of the 3 target holograms will release the lock. Now, time doesn't slow down, or time doesn't stop, it just slows down when I do this. So I was concerned for a moment there that I should have gone around from the other way to hit all 3 faster. In the end, it does not seem like it was an issue at all. Okay, I can't even get to that save station there. Thankfully, it does not look like there's items there. Oh, there is stuff over here, though. And a mecha part. A mech part? And a mecha part. Well, that's unfortunate. Hate that. And they lunge forward, and then the ice shot doesn't seem to work for a moment. Okay, now it's whatever. I'll get the health and ammo back at the same station. Again. And then I will leave this place. Oh shit. Forgot about this. back again? No. Surely I'm not the only one out there who goes for items that they don't need. I actually, like, it. I just did it again. If I, see an item, I want to get it. And I actually have to tell myself, no, I don't need that. Don't waste the time. Don't waste the half a second of your life that you're going to spend going for it. Okay. Oh, that rock, right. Super missile? High-powered explosives, yeah. What's with this, little outcropping? Circuit failure. Okay, this is why there's an outcropping. Hey, hey, go forward. Why is this behaving weirdly now? Oh. I thought for sure for some reason that I could get behind that. I don't know how I get that then. I'm going to go off the guess that there's a way to shut off the magma when I get to the other end of this tunnel. And if not, I have no idea, and I gotta come back up here and get that. Okay, that shuts off that. I seriously thought that was going to open the door, actually. I like these wall-mounted grappling points. That's a nice addition. Helps the whole game kind of feel more mobile. Uh-oh. Well, there's the mech part. Big empty room, though, tells me some kind of mini-boss. Charge particle cannon for the upper right arm. Oh, no, that's big. Oh, Behemoth. Giant arthropod, 4 independent eyes, 3 mouths. Entire body is covered with a mineralized skin layer that neutralizes all firearms. Attacks by rapidly shooting flaming projectiles from its mouth using oscillation waves to drive enemies away, and producing a powerful air suction to pull enemies in. Only its eyes are vulnerable to damage. As long as I stay away, this isn't so bad. And back end is a different color. I thought maybe I could damage it, I guess. Really gotta use the gyroscopic controls for this. There's no health bar, so it's not that big of a deal probably, but all I have to go off of is the eyes. There's only one eye left, so I guess I haven't mostly dead. I'm getting hit a lot. Because it focuses more on shooting than actually dodging anything. Well, after that, I'm wondering how am I doing for scannables? Oh, okay, so I did fill up the altar thing, and now it's going blue. So I can overfill it. Research. I'm missing something. Between grapple point and grapple node. There's an entry for psychic ball track, which makes me think that the only thing this could be, because it's between these two, is psychic grapple point. And the only psychic grapple points I can remember exactly where they are the ones that are in that icy chasm area. So since I have to go back there to that area anyway and get the last few items, I think, I might as well check that out. Okay, I got all those. Is there... what else am I missing? Okay, I have all creatures. That's actually interesting. I guess Behemoth was the last one. Got that. So, I'm doing great for scans. One of these is definitely going to be Silex, I think. If the game will actually let me get a scan entry for him. I've fought him twice and I didn't get an entry either time. I don't know what the other one is, but I'm also worried that these two were something in the tutorial that I missed. Although they gave me Abarax here. And after I killed that, that was it. Silex showed up and then I ended up on Vuros, so... I don't know. I'm hoping one of these is Silex, and I don't know what the other one is. But I have 97% of scans. It's just these two that I'm missing. What about items here? There is one more over in the scrapyard. Otherwise, that's it for the flare pool. This will be the first area I can say that I've actually got 100% of everything. How many shot expansions are there? Definitely not complaining at all. It's nice to get more of those. It does feel like most of the items in the game that you get are shot expansions, though. I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm at the point where I'm kind of just firing them off without looking at my ammo count. And I have 3 weapons that use it. And on top of that, the super versions of them seem to use a good amount of ammo. prefer an abundance of shot ammo over the incredibly useless ship ammo from Prime 3, though. I still can't believe those were all left in. Opportunities to use that after you leave Brio are so non-existent. There's a mech part there. There's also one there. I'm gonna ignore the mech part and see if I can figure out those items, though. I'm gonna go back to Fury Green. If only just to see what the last thing is, filling up the green energy bar is. It's probably the memory improvement. It's probably what I need for story progression and not actually anything actually useful for me gameplay-wise. Yes, I have.
Return to Fury and offer those green energy crystals to the altar.
I'm gonna do that. Although now that you told me to do it, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it now, but I guess I'm gonna still do it. There's one of the big rocks over here. Oh, there's a lot over here. This, I know I fell down this. Double check. Yeah, I jumped down there before trying to see if I could get in. This was not here or I would have gotten in. So yeah, a lot of these are added later. Music for the Griever. There's the Grievers. There it is. Stop dodging. Freaking idiot. Well, I got what I needed. Not interested in actually finishing them off. Another call already?
Appears to be some downfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Yeah, I know, except I'm intentionally avoiding it. The last two mech parts I went for, something happened. One was a semi-major boss here in the desert, and then the other one was the behemoth. So, assuming that they trigger something, I'm a little wary about just going for it, because I don't want to have to reharvest these green crystals again if something goes wrong. So I would rather keep doing this, drop them off, pure green, and then go for the mech parts. And I don't really care how long it takes to do, because I honestly really like this game and I don't want it to end. So I'm okay stretching it out and doing things slow on purpose. And also, my stream, I don't care. I'll do what I want and I will make it as long as I want. As long as the VOD is under 12 hours, I guess, so that it can still be uploaded to YouTube. Because I think the time limit on YouTube is 12 hours or some shit like that. I said Flare Pool was my first completed. It actually might have been Volt Forge. I need to double check Volt Forge. No, Volt Forge, I got everything. Oh, smoke over there. Oh, just kind of popped into existence.
Samus, please, join me. Make yourself comfortable. This belonged to my father. We used to sit around a fire just like this, telling stories. He always spoke of Solon. Are you familiar? Solon sits atop the sky. Solon provides equal light to all. Solon is always watching over us. That is why we must not bring shame to Solon. I have made mistakes, many mistakes. But through Solon's light, I find balance. Thank you for indulging me. I've missed these campfire stories. Samus, have you seen some of the pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here? I believe this will be of use to you. Please, take this.
Oh, that's why I couldn't get the item here last time. So the map is telling me I get it here, but I have to wait for him to actually show up.
May Solon watch over you.
And that's probably the case of the other areas that green crystal. That's probably the case of the other areas that I can't figure out as well. Okay, so I need him to move. I'm gonna work off of the assumption that now that I've interacted with him, he will progress to another spot if I leave the area and come back.
downfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Might be. But now that I know I need to go, I need him to actually move around. I really want to stretch this out, because I want to make sure I get the chance to visit all of his locations that he'll go to. I need to actually move around and fight these things though. Man, this is annoying. Whatever, I'm gonna drop the power bomb for the best. Well, the best is not happening. I guess I could get the other items in Fury Green while I'm here as well. That would leave just that icy place, ice belt, and mines to search through. I'm kind of putting the mines off to last just because I went through them last time. Although walking tank form Samus could probably blow her way through that pretty easily now. I'm still not entirely sure what I want to play after Prime 4. I still have the Wii U out, so I could play a bunch of Wii games. But there's the 2 Zelda games for Game Boy Color that I have here, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. And I've been wanting to play those again just for nostalgia's sake, so playing them on stream is a good excuse. But with the winter sale on Steam, I got a bunch of short horror games for pretty cheap that I could probably do as well. So I've got options. I've got a lot of games that I haven't played, and you know what, a lot of multiplayer games that I've been meaning to play as well. So I guess if I'm ever stuck for something, I could throw on a few games, the Master Chief Collection or something. Really, I should never have a shortage of anything. It's just, what am I ever in the mood for?
Almost got it.
Will my arm be functional? Ow!
I think so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed.
I believe Specialist Mackenzie will be able to fix my arm.
I hope so.
When I was alone in the mines, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Then I remembered. You've been fighting by yourself all these years. You're amazing.
I am pretty much the inspiration for how she got out, I guess. Oh, I keep forgetting I unlocked the Viola radio and I haven't been using it. Oh! I do get something good out of this. Legacy suit. Legacy suit is a parasuit designed by the Lemorne that can generate a protective barrier. To activate, switch to the psychic visor, then press R to generate the barrier. This consumes 35 missile ammo. Holy. How long does the barrier last, though? Power and duration are limited. Its energy will deplete faster as it absorbs attacks. The barrier damages enemies that touch it. Still pretty neat, though. That does remind me. Which one would go best with that? I feel like this one. Because I don't have the Viola suit anymore, unfortunately. Why is that the Metroid Prime theme? Did the Viola change to... Hold on. Where's the amiibo? No. I thought the silver might have been added on. I'm kind of hallucinating it now. Just double check if there's any other skins. Nope. Okay, it's just the odometer.
She's back.
How do you prioritize your targets during combat?
I am programmed to protect my fellow Galfed troopers.
What about you?
Highest priority is your safety. Then I will worry about my own.
Selfless.
This is what I am programmed to do.
Oh, you leaving?
Yeah, I'm leaving. I got things to do. This might actually be a mega part here. This might be actually a freebie. No, it's a missile expansion. Oh, no, of course. Mech parts have a different map symbol. What am I thinking? I don't know. Sometimes, there's a freebie. That might be that. Oh, there's another one. This is not eventful so far. And there we are. Like usual, missing those idiots right off the top there. I know it kind of defeats the purpose of, you know, Metroid games always being about Samus going to a planet that's empty, the civilization is gone. But it would be nice to go to a planet other than a Federation one or a pirate one, where the civilization is actually still very much. And I don't really care enough for that, because they're all, I forget if they're all in like hiding or cryostasis or something, but Lumos, literally the only Luminoth whose name I can remember, is really the only one you interact with who's alive. And then you see a bunch of other ones at the end, where their civilization is, I guess, mostly saved. The planet is saved. Samus kind of gives them a fade and walks off, so I don't know what the Luminoth do after that, but I guess it doesn't matter much for the story. The Aang are gone. But I don't quite count that. Anyway, point is, like, I know it would take away from the isolationism, but it'd be nice to have a functioning planet to go to one time. About Prime 5, but I know I'm getting way ahead of myself on that. But I know I was talking about it last time about, like, an open world, and I trust, like, whatever Retro is decide to do, because they make good games. Personally, I'd like a nice open world game, Breath of the Wild style, like a survival thing. But the other way you could take open world is to do less like wilderness survival, like Breath of the Wild, and more like Here's the Kingdom, where society is kind of built back up a bit. And if you think as a Metroid game, you could have a really cool big sci-fi scene to explore. I guess at that point you might as well just play a game like Cyberpunk or something, though. I find it hilarious because, you know, in Metroid lore, like, these kind of societies exist. Isn't there that ending in either Zero Mission or Fusion where you see Samus on a, like, at a bar? Or something, like, there's an alien bartender. Like, you know there's alien societies and shit. And yet, I'm gonna guess I have to power bomb it, but I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, I know that the thought I'm talking about is kind of like half-baked, but I don't know. Maybe what I want out of a Metroid is different from what people want out of a Metroid. Because I'm okay with changing up the gameplay styles and varieties. I'm okay with it not being the same as it was. In fact, a lot of the time I wish developers would be not as afraid to take a game in a direction completely different. I haven't played it yet, but this is one of the reasons why I'm looking forward to eventually playing Halo Infinite. Yeah, I know, one of my favorite series, and I haven't played the newest game yet. Sorry, muted myself for a moment so I could sneeze there. What was I saying? Yeah, the thing is, I love the Far Cry game, so a Far Cry style Halo sounds really cool to me. So maybe I'm a bit biased on that, but also I heard people didn't like the idea too much. Or they didn't like the game too much. I don't know. You can't have the same thing every time. Or at least not the exact same thing, because shit gets boring then. Alright, I'm going to take another drive around the desert. And the next area I'm going to clear out is going to be the... I can't remember if it's Ice Belt or Frost Belt, to be honest. But I'll do that one next. Let's see if I can get this radio going. Oh, wait.
If we can fix the mech, we can break down the force field around Chrono Tower. All you have to do now is find the missing mech parts and send them my way. I'll be on standby.
Okay, play.
There appears to be some Calfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
Do I only have 3 tracks? Alright, well I'll go to the Old Forge one, because, you know, that place has a cool soundtrack. There is an item here too. Let's go for the item. Oh. Of course the music's only played when I'm actually riding around. Alright, well there's the item. Oh, what is that? Is there another hive I missed? I probably have to jump from the top to get over there. Oh, that's nice. 4 of 6. Well, the one that's over in front of the ice area. I would be stupid to not get that since I'll be over there. Which means that the very last one I'm going to be putting off kind of on purpose to kind of prolong this because I don't know what happens when I get all of them. Or if that starts like the end game stages. How do I get up here? Can I just jump it? Nope. Huh. Alright, I thought maybe I could use that as a ramp, but clearly not. Oh. Powerful burst of beam energy. Oh yeah, okay, it is this beam. Oh, damn it. Music's a bit quiet for this, though. Which is a pain because it's really loud in the actual place. How do I get more music? I have a lot of old DOS PC games that are an option as well to play. There's a lot of green that I missed on the south end of the map, but looks of it. At least according to this radar. So yeah, I was supposed to go over the ice area, but I want to make sure I get everything. When I said I want 100% this game, I meant I want to 100% it. wonder what the maximum range of that radar is. Like, will it tell me if there's crystals I'm missing all the way on the other end of the desert? How am I doing for that anyway? Oh, I'm doing really well. Radar's empty. I'm still missing some. I'm going to guess that they're out of the radar's range. Oh yeah, they are. Oh yeah, there's a lot up here. I'm gonna flat out be honest and say I'm going to Google real quick how to get other music tracks. Huh. I don't know. There's no specific easy answer right away. I'm gonna try scanning the amiibo again. But I don't actually know if this will do anything other than trying to give me the extra health bar. No. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I don't know. I don't want to spend too long trying to figure it out. I don't feel like it's something that'll count towards the percentage completion. And when I've done this, I will be playing the shit out of this game even more off-stream. So you can do the hard mode. I don't think I'm going to do the hard mode on stream. If there's one thing I've kind of learned from the, I'm going to call utter failure, that was the Super Mario Land 2 stream, is that when I get either super focused or angry at a game, I don't crash out in an entertaining way. I just don't talk a lot. I get very I get very non-vocal. Seriously. There. So, it's not entertaining. In fact, it's just kind of I'm gonna say annoyingly awkward, because I'm there, quiet, upset at the game, trying to focus on completing it and being upset. And then anyone who's actually watching a stream is just like, oh, why is he not saying anything? So that's not fun for me. Well, it's definitely not fun for anyone watching. The game is still fun for me, even if I'm mad at it.
Mech parts seem to be scattered across view rows. Maybe we should check around the port structures as well.
I don't know why, but I always have this compulsive need to move Samus away from her own bombs. Which is hilarious because they do not do any damage to her. Yet I always do that. Yeah, mic parts over there. Oh man, I wish I had the screw attack. I've just realized there's no screw attack in this one. I don't think I've ever successfully used the screw attack in a fight in a Metroid Prime game. Oh, hold on. I'm an idiot. You know why? I forgot to go look for what's the trooper's name? He might be in one of these other locations. Yeah, I just went over to the entrance to the ice spot, but... oh well. Oh well. You know what? I guess it's gonna happen. I'm playing the game for the first time, then I'm getting ideas about where I should be going as I'm playing it. Oh, I see smoke. So, yes, he has moved again. And probably to that Federation wreckage site. Yep, there he is.
Samus, nice to see you again. I was born on the fourth moon of Salatine in the northern reaches. Resources were scarce and each day was a struggle to survive. By my generation, it was difficult to support the family by hunting, so I joined the Federation. I don't know if this was in line with Solan and my father's way, but I had to do it to feed our family. So from hunter, I became sniper. It's strange. My words flow so easily around you. Oh, before you go, Samus, it looks like there's a few ruins in this valley. I found something near one of them.
Thank you.
Good hunting, Samus.
You know, he says he goes from hunter to sniper. Are they really that different? Anyway, back to the what I was planning to do. How am I doing on green? Well, getting there. I think there's some of the other end of the valley. I'm hoping I didn't miss any of the shrines because I don't think they come up on the radar. I really don't want to go back into the shrines to go looking for the 1 or 2 crystals I may have missed. But if I have to, I have to. I wish there was a faster way in and out of this area. Because you gotta go up and around, and then up an elevator, and then you got the actual lift here, which acts as the main loading screen. It's not a big deal if you can plan out your routes, but when you're like me and you're trying to just go back and forth between places because you're like, oh, here, I remember this, and then this, and then this, and you don't plan your routes out the best all the time, it can be a pain. I'm trying to keep that in mind for stream because otherwise it's back and forth all the time on this game. And it'd probably be unbearable for anyone to ever watch it. And also kind of just streamline it as a whole. Like the gameplay. Now what am I here for? There's an item there. There's an item way over there. Oh, in that temple-like area. Okay, I'm gonna be kind of going out of my way to go to the psychic grapple spots. Unless there was one over at that temple. I don't think there was. I wish I had seen this scout bot before I came in here before. To get the android buddy. Man, this place looks so cool though. They did an amazing job with the environmental design. I don't know if the ice ones actually dodge more. But I hate that they do. Like that they dodge at all, really. Like, stop moving, just let me kill you. You're already just more of a nuisance enemy at this point. Alright, I don't think taking the tube down is the best route. Like the transport tube, because that goes all the way down to the generator. I think the generator is too far. This is assuming that this is the research thing that I actually am supposed to be trying to scan. Which, of course, is a very real chance that I'm mistaken. But I really am trying to get through this without fucking things up. Of course, if I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be looking anything up at all. But again, it would be nice to keep the VOD under 12 hours. Oh, I saw that up. Do I just use the missiles? No. There's a energy tank still missing somewhere. And of all the items missing that are left, that is number one that I want to get. Along with these super expansions for the remaining shot weaponry. I guess I had to come back this way anyway. I'm seeing quite a few things that I've missed. It's in that tunnel. Oh, I know which one this is. And I thought I could get it. And you know what? I think I was right. Oh shit. Yeah, I had to come down from here. Well, it's definitely a lot easier than trying to bounce up on 2 levels of morph ball bombs, I should say. Maiden's hatch. Down here. This is tough. There. I have no idea how to get out to the canyon from here. Yes, I do. Yes, I do now. I hope this pays off. I really do. Well, I think they're kind of green when I put on Psychic Visor. Yes, they're not scanned before. Yes, that was the last one there. So I have successfully managed to scan everything in the game, I think. Aside from the last two things in the Silex forces. Whatever they are. One of them, again, probably Silex. The other one, I don't know, maybe his ship or something. Oh, this only highlights parts of the map at a time. So maybe I will continue all the way down to the generator. I'll just take the tube back up. And then this way I'll be able to double check everything down here. Yeah, there's my exit tube. So I made it down to the generator. There's no items here. Alright, back out I go. Now the item's up here. I might as well check the very, very bottom of the facility, though, from this elevator. This suit kind of reminds me of the light suit a little bit. Oh yeah, good thing I checked. There is shit down here. There's one in the next room. here? Do I have a percentage somewhere showing all the items I have? Yeah, items, 86%. Surely they're... I'm using this map wrong, though. Oh, wait, no, because oh, map by default. Like... Unacquired item. Oh, I can select the area. I'm just an idiot. Oh, that's actually better, though, because it makes this map easier to read. Oh, and there's the whole thing at once. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, well... No harm done, because I had to come down here anyway. That door up there. Right? Yeah. Now the item that's down in that ancient temple, that's a little annoying. If only because I wish I didn't have to go all the way back there and then climb back out of it again. I'm guessing I needed this. Yes. Oh. Well. I forgot. Besides, there were some items down there anyway. But I could have just scanned those. Grab the points. Alright, where is it? I'm sitting right here just under the stairs. That's just slightly annoying. Why? Why is this pattern so complicated? Why can't this place just let me out? I don't think I will ever understand the logic of ancient alien species and deciding to always have tests for their chosen one. Like, if you want your chosen one to succeed, why not just make it easy for them? And I know the explanation is probably going to be something like, oh, well, it has to be tough, something only the chosen one could pull off, or anyone would come and do it. But, I mean, they're gonna get their chosen one killed. Or stuck in a hole. Then again, I guess if that happened, they're not the chosen one, right? Yeah, that's probably the logic they would use. Okay, so I think that is all the items here. Nope. I'm supposed to go this way. Just gonna ignore these guys. Just gonna run through here. Not gonna give a shit. I don't care. I guess I should have tried that shield thing that the suit has. Just haven't used it. Trying to use it in the final boss fight, the game is definitely not the place to be trying it out. But at this point, there's only one area left for me to go item hunting. You know what? I could try the mine. The mine's got some tricky enemies that'll probably respawn. Plus, if that middle elevator is working again, maybe I don't have to go through the caves. The mines were really linear. I don't suspect there's actually a lot to be looking for. Is there an item list? Oh, arm cannon. Hold on. Something missing there. I still need the super of those. What is the last Samus item that's missing? That's weird. Is it related to the remaining green? I don't think this counts as anything extra, does it? that was a waste of Okay, well, I know where that guy is.
If we can fix the mech, we can bring down the force field around Chrono Tower. All you have to do now is find the missing mech parts and send them my way. I'll be on standby.
Samus, have you already seen the rebels from the Federation base? Seeing that reminds me of my job. Ever heard of Herc Unit Delta?
No.
Come rest. Quietly eliminating threats to keep planets on the fringe safe, unknown to everyone. That is the job. And in return for my service, I would get paid, just like a bounty hunter. You are also a bounty hunter. But you fight for a greater purpose. Alone, overcoming death, and continuing to fight, something only you can do. Here, a gift. I pulled it out from under the debris.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Good hunting, Samus.
Alright, over to the mine. What do I have left for items? Mech part. That's the last one, though. Okay. Let's go get all the items in the mine. Hopefully all the green on the way. There's not a lot of it left. I saw a little bit over here. No. There's a small dot in here. I think it moves in increments. Oh, it does make me pick levels. Okay, I need to actually take a look at the levels then. Well, let's go level 1. Looks like there's a reason to backtrack through the whole thing. I missed a lot. Feels nice knowing that I don't really need to scan anything, though. I've been paranoid about that the entire time. It's been a little bit since I saved. Oh, that's why there's a lot that I missed. Right. So you need all the really heavy weaponry to get into places. And I forgot that they're gonna do that every time you fire weapons. Like, stop blocking me, just let me get the damn thing. Alright, gotta remember that I gotta be careful. Next one's further down. But this should be very easy to traverse through here. The best advice I could give for anyone who's going to possibly play it on hard mode then would be to try to hoard as many green crystals as you can right at the start. Go for the first level of obtaining the memory fruit so that you can get the upgraded psychic. Yep, I just continue on then. Definitely is a good deal easier going through this time. But I mean, I did pre-clear it think I'm gonna do that every time I walk past there. I'm right in the next room. No grievers? A little surprised. Okay. So yeah, don't want to deal with that. All but strongest explosion as well. This makes an explosion. This is going to be a power bomb. I'm pretty sure last time somebody said all but strongest explosions. I think this is. Yeah, okay. So I wasted a power bomb. This is a dead end. Get wrecked. Yeah, because behind this crystal here is the actual route to go. Oh. Interesting. crystal expansion right beside it? No, just a missile. Let go. Yeah, of all the places to find a 2-for-1 item room, that would be a weird spot. That is nope, 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 nope. I do not want to deal with it. Nope. Really rather not. Goodbye. Oh shit. Really? Big guy. That's a big no thank you. Oh boy, another one. Okay. Well, thankfully I don't think the grievers can follow me in here. I don't know if I've been over here before. I feel like I have. This does not look any familiar, actually. Oh, I think that's the last one of those. Right, the room with the tunnel excavator. It's completely blocking. Okay, that's fine. As long as I don't actually need to get over there. I don't. That's crystal extraction. That's blocking my route to the boss room, which I could just take the elevator for. But there's no need, because it looks like I've gotten all the items, so let's just get out of here. So how do we get out of here? Uh-oh. game. How do I get out of here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I actually don't have much I can interact with. I think I'm actually stuck. Okay, I gotta admit, I actually just Googled this. That did not look or feel like anything able to be powered. I sincerely thought I had soft-locked myself there. And the funny thing is I'm gonna read off the very first post here on Reddit that I found for it. Soft-locked during item collection. Help. I re-entered the Great Mines for item collection, and after reaching level 3, I go in a morph ball room called Chasm Tunnel. But then when I exit the other side, I'm dropped into a small room blocked off by a drill and a double jump to reach high enough to go back the way I came. Does anyone know how to either remove the drill or cross the chasm without V throwing you? And then the top comment, literally did this today and also thought I'd soft-locked myself. Use a power bomb to blow up the drill thing. So, I should have had a lot more faith in Retro Studios to ensure that rooms were not going to be so easily soft-locked. Because if that was a soft-lock there, so easily done, that would have been incredibly detrimental. But it has been so long since I saved. My first thought was, oh shit, I'm actually screwed. And nope, turns out I'm not. Okay, back to Soul Valley. So the last of the other items are all going to be out here. But there's at least 3 important items that are left as part of my arsenal. The supers for the Thunder and Ice Shot, and the whatever the hell is supposed to be equipped on Samus next, as a suit expansion of some kind, I guess. Or traversal item, I don't know. There's also an item missing right here on the bridge. Whoa, okay. Cannot do that. So I thought it was the thing here, but I've gotten that. Unless it's under the bridge, which would be weird.
If we can fix the mech, we can bring down the force field around Chrono Tower. All you have to do now is find find the missing mech parts and send them my way. I'll be on standby.
Alright, well. Let's go get the mech part. That's at the bottom. Hoping the solution presents itself. I was hoping maybe that would be another spot where that one trooper was supposed to show up again. But I guess not. Still missing some greenery. Given it gives me the radar, it's probably going to pick it up on every single crystal. I'm gonna keep checking because I'm pretty sure I'm getting close to this. And an item. Well, let's get rid of this. Okay, I've got all the mech parts. There's an unacquired item there, though. I don't get it. I'm missing items. Right? Okay, well, back to that mine. Maybe I can just easily access it. Like it might be an access panel like what I just opened down there. I'm not seeing any more green on the radar, which is kind of concerning. Might as well double check a shrine while I'm right next to it. Oh, I think I actually said to hell with doing this one before because Spider-Man track. So I don't think I ever finished it. Okay, so I might actually have incomplete shrines. This doesn't connect to anything I want it to. This will be very strange if this does lead me to an item, though. Because there isn't one on my map, is there? There's a door I haven't even been into. Oh, okay. That is interesting. Alright, what's the right path? Let me see here. I just need a starting point. I don't know. Okay, I don't know, I don't want to sit here and actually stare at it and figuring it out. Probably going to be trying this a few times randomly, going in different directions. This feels incorrect, though. Yeah. I think it is. Wait, green crystals in here I missed? Oh, they might be in the upper room that I'm trying to get into. Of course. Okay, both those are dead ends that way. Did not mean to do that. I go up this way. Oh, okay, that was the right way. How did I not see this room? Okay, what else is up here? I do not want to miss anything. As the Thundershot upgrade. Okay, so I missed the ice shot. Considering both the thunder and ice ones were in shrines, that means it's a shrine that's incomplete somewhere. Now the question is which one? I guess the items, like I'll only get a radar for the items when there's actually a room found for it. What's that one hex over there that's still covered up? That's probably just map OCD wanting me to uncover it all. Yeah, because there was nothing there. Okay, maybe Ring of Stone Shrine. This is fine because it gives me another chance to double check this place. Okay, this shrine's pretty basic. If I missed anything here, I'd be very surprised, honestly. Yeah, see, I'd missed something here before and I got it. Okay, I will do this one next. I should say I will redo this one next. this is the one with the webbing all over it. Yeah, if I missed anything, it probably would actually be this one. Maybe not. The thing is, yeah, the webbing hides stuff, but this is a pretty basic shrine layout. Very linear. It's just a few rooms. So there's no reason to be missing a shit ton of things. Okay. Okay. Nothing. So it's probably one of the 3 bottom shrines on the map. Oh, that's smoke actually from debris, not from a campfire. Maybe there are items I'm missing in the flare pool. Considering, I apparently haven't gone this way. But that said it was impassable. Maybe I should have tried to powerbomb that door open while I was there. It would have been wetter. Would have been better to waste the power bomb than to leave an item there that's missed. Okay, actually, I could see missing something here because at this lower level. But I did miss something down here once already, and it was this. So I don't think it's this shrine either. It's almost like each of the 3 shrines has an altar in it somewhere. I wonder if that's the intentional way that it's set up. Here's the altar thing for this one. Okay, might be the Source of Spring Shrine, actually. I think that was the first shrine I went into. Source of Spring... I mean, Ring of Thunder since they have a Thunder upgrade. Or an electrical one of some kind. Whereas this sounds like... The problem with the ice anything is that ice doesn't really fit a lot of theming for these shrines, but if there's a spring, there's water, there's ice, I don't know. I'm trying to make that connection. Don't know if it makes sense. I think there's also a random spot with green crystals in green, very green somewhere. Like outside a boss room or something. Oh. Yeah, I did never finish this one. Because, Did this open up? No. I went in here, got that, and assumed that was it. The fact this lets me target these tells me I should freeze them. Now what? Oh, I saw that move. The water is evenly distributed to each of these from a single channel, meaning that I need to redirect all the water to this main channel to force the thing down. Yes, there it is. shots. All of the super shots now. Now let's double check this place though. Since I found this is the one that I didn't complete. Okay. I think I have all of the green energy that's available on the surface, which is kind of annoying. So that means whatever I'm looking for is probably... I'm hoping it's either in this last shrine, but I'm gonna go back to Fury Green. Deposit the green crystals I do have. And then check that other stash if this is not got it in it. Then I'm kind of at a loss. Oh, there. Any up here? Nope. Is that all of it? That's everything. That is every green crystal in the game now. That is all of the items, except for whatever the last one is for Samus. I'm going to guess it's related to the mechs, like the mech parts. Either way, it's looking pretty damn good. Let's see my items. 94%. Oh, Galfed mech parts. Okay, those counted. Viola, Icy. Why is it 94% then? What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, maybe it's the green energy. Maybe I actually have to deposit that for it to count? I don't know. There's nothing left on... Oh, there is that. There is that. Hold on. Yeah, I gotta admit, I just looked up what the item is over there on the Mines Bridge. Because I want to go get that. And then I don't know what I'm missing. I really don't want to look anything up because I don't want spoilers. Also, I would love to be able to say that I've 100%ed this pretty much in one go on my first try. With the exception of the very few things I'm looking up to short stream just a little bit. My suspicion was something under the bridge. Yeah, I see it there now. I should have just done this earlier. This is pretty obvious. .95% items. We're so close. What am I missing? What am I missing? Could be something in the flare pool. I think I was mistaken in leaving there as early as I did. I should have bombed that door. Or at least tried bombing that door. And instead I was assuming that I couldn't get to that end of the map anymore. Which may not have been a very smart assumption to make. Late to remember to put on the radio. I hope whatever I'm missing I get from the crystals, putting them in the altar. Because it looks like I have at least 3 more levels of things I should be able to obtain from that. I think. And that is the only thing I could think of that wouldn't appear on the map for me. I'm hoping I'm right. Uh-oh, I'm out of water. Alright, well I'll stick the stuff in the altar and then I will get some water. That's what happens when I don't have my mod here to remind me to take a break, is I just keep playing and playing and playing, and I totally forget to do what I'm supposed to do. of all the loading screens, this is the most painful one. I'm not sure if it actually takes the longest, but the fact that I'm being launched so far, like, it's just a vehicle that feels like this should be quick, that this whole loading screen should be over with relatively fast, so... Like, the Volt Forge one, okay, whatever. It's a long drive. Flare pool, sure, same thing. This? Holy crap.
Samus, you found the missing pieces. That was everything I needed to fix Betsy. You know, the mech. She is good to go.
Excellent work, Samus.
With the mech repaired, we'll be able to destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be careful with that. Just saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality?
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
We trust you. We can leave for Chrono Tower whenever you give the order, Samus. You ready?
Oh, no, not yet.
There you are. Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that's the point of no return on this game. You say yes to going to Chrono Tower, and then that's it. Alright, give me goodies. You gonna give me goodies? Oh. Oh, no goodies. Okay. That didn't do what I was hoping. So I am definitely missing something. World map. What am I missing? I have to have fucked up. It has to be this here. I missed something over there. I'm 100% sure of that now. Okay, maybe not 100.
Hey, Samus!
Barely sure. Which is actually insanely frustrating because I gotta go all the way across the world to go check it out, and I could be wrong. %. Okay, while the loading screen comes up, I'm going to look it up. found a post where someone's talking about how many missile items and everything you're supposed to get, but oh, you know what? That's actually a good start, because then I can figure out what it is I'm missing. Oh, excuse me. I need the... inventory open. Okay, oh my god, hold on. Total missile count is 250. Ammo count is 530. That's a lot. That's a lot I'm missing. How? There must be some, like, really large ammo expansions. That is a lot to be missing. That can't be correct. Like, I actually refuse to believe that is correct. At 95%? Well, then again, there were a lot of items in this game.
Have you gathered everything you need? Then all we have to do is travel to Chrono Tower together. Come back to base camp when you're ready.
Just doing this so it'll clear off the screen. There's no way all of the items are on the volcano, though. Right? Maybe they are. Okay, let's see if they do them in groups of 10, then that would mean I'm missing 9 ammo expansions and 2 missiles. Are the missiles in 5s or 10s in this game? I don't remember. And here I thought I was actually done with this. If anything, I thought I'd be stuck on getting all those crystals. And it turns out there's nothing for it anyway. Yeah, there's no items at least the first long while here. Oh, I should have tried out that shield. I think it was this and then hold R. Yeah, well, that used a lot of missiles, and I really didn't need to. Wow, I really can just mulch right through things, though. Really? So my assumption that I can't get to that end of the map is actually correct? That doesn't sound good for me. I don't get it then. Oh, this is different. Where does this go? Does it get me to somewhere that I want to go? I hope so. No, it... well, kind of does. No, it does not. In fact, this is completely useless. Very, very odd. Um, okay, I have the required amount of power bombs. I have all the health. I should have 250 missiles. Okay, pulling up the guide. God fucking damn it. Oh man, this is a chart. This isn't even a. Oh boy. Okay, well, you know what? I need to have my break anyway, so I'm gonna go do that, and maybe I'll take a couple extra minutes on it and look things up. I'll be back. Well, unfortunately, it looks like getting back to the room I wanted to is not going to happen. I think what I need to do is I need to look for doors and not items, seeing as some of the shrines, the items didn't come up. But the yellow door I hadn't been through did. The problem is everything is so linear. There's not much of an excuse for missing stuff. And like here, I've been everywhere. Well, interestingly, I found one post on GameFAQs. A guy was missing 3 normal shot expansions and a missile. Old Forge Tower 1 collapsed catwalk. Another one above him. I found one item that has no crosshair on the map. Bolt Forge Tower 1 manufacturing floor. The center tall pipe requires spider ball. It is possible everything I'm looking for could be in Volt Forge. I don't remember how thoroughly I looked in there, but I may have neglected it a little bit because I was relying on the map. Not even a little bit. I might have neglected it completely. It's coming back here was a waste of time. Again. I think I just need to accept the fact that every time I play one of these games, when I get near the end, there's going to be quite a few hours of wasted time trying to run around for what the hell I'm missing last. Unfortunately, I do have to go outside and shovel because the weather has been utterly stupid this entire winter, and I'm the only person around capable of shoveling, apparently. So I'll drive over to Volt Forge, and then I'm not going to put the BRB screen on because I'll probably be gone for a little while. I think I'll let it stream for a bit. today. I especially didn't want to shovel again. I am so tired of shoveling. It's been like not even a month of winter, and already I've shoveled every second day so far. This has been incredibly annoying. I might even go find these last items off stream so that I'm not wasting too much more time looking for them. And do a shorter stream sometime to finish the game off. Guess not.
Come back to base camp when you're ready.
And there's definitely nothing else exposed here. Yeah. Okay. Wait a second. Did I ever actually get the robot for Bolt Forge? I don't remember if I did. Get that one scout pod for it. That would explain why I can't find anything. And this whole time I thought Bolt Forge was done. Oh, that might explain it. Because I'm reading the thing and the guy doesn't say where the items are. Well, the one did. I don't remember where it was. Because I want to go looking for it at least. But if I didn't get the robot, that would explain everything. And that bugger's probably outside somewhere. You know, where all the other ones are. Alright, Scopebot, where are you? Assuming you're out here. Oh! Okay. I know what my problem is. I don't have the Scoutbot for here. Instead, I was assuming Bolt Forge was done. Where's the scout bot, though? That's a very good question. Because there's not actually a lot of outdoor spaces. Other than the antenna. Like the electric rod things. Which, for the most part, I think I can get down into pretty easily. Excuse me, what? It was just hanging out here. I'm not even looking for that. I'm looking for the expand, like the bot. Not here. It is here. There it is. Bye. I am such an idiot. No wonder I'm confused. There's an entire area of the game still full. Oh my god, so many items. Oh, they're even in Tower 3. I'm an idiot. I'm a huge idiot. Okay, I'm gonna get this one while I'm here and then make my way back to the same spot. I have to shove it, but this is... It's more sensible to do this while I'm here than to come back again. This tube go back up to? Let me guess, it's in the box. Who hides expansions in boxes? Okay, it's not entirely unheard of. I mean, this happened a couple of times, but really? Okay, maybe I'm just trying to cope with the fact I'm an idiot. Alright, convenient save spot. Alright, I thought I was going to finish off Prime 4 today. I still may later today, but if I don't get back to stream, then it'll be You know what? It'll probably be tonight. I'll probably be back on playing this again later tonight because I am not on tomorrow. And I do really want to play this more. I want to get it done. I love this game. And I want to get all those items. So, that's it for now for stream. I don't know when I'll be back on later, but we'll try to be. So, see ya.